Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we left off, we had just gotten started. Got the mock battle kinda coming up, but we still got exploration first. And Setsu. So we'll go ahead and work our way through that. Whenever the game decides to loading. Kind of funny, I almost feel like the reduced size monastery takes longer to load than the full size monastery. I'm not sure if that's just me imagining things or what.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Hey, Starak. Almost as if the church doesn't want to favor nobles. I mean, kind of. I feel like they're a bit wishy-washy on it.
Yes.
Like, they don't want to, but they play into it pretty hard anyway. Yep, we're playing female Violet again. I need my Falcon Knight, man.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action. I have a request.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win? As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes.
Don't lie, I'm turning Violet into a Kinshi Knight. I mean, I don't actually get a Kinshi. I do prefer the fluffy full-limb Pegasi anyway, but all works out. I get my bows, and I get a Pegasus.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you, if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best. I was just heading back to my room. Bye!
It's the only preview the best go arm wrestle yet.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Anyway, oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Oh yeah, I guess we get to make Ash fight Leonardo here too.
My thanks.
Girl standing
Let's
here.
see. I'm a little busy. If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
I have no excuse to not cook what they do anymore. It's true. I will probably be cooking with him to increase my support.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
He just said Diddy and Dimitri on reading duty at least once. Don't ask why.
Right.
We'll see, I guess.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Second this nation. Have them eat together. Well, that's something that's probably gonna inevitably happen. But at some point, I'll just be restoring motivation and I'll group them up.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
I have to put up with Felix. I mean, he's around for all of my class and the other routes anyway, so it won't be that different. Another prosthetic. And I could also do... No, I guess I don't have anything on the do off the menu. Probably need to push my healer's motivation the least. It's because they're usually so specialized that there's not really any rush toward anything. I don't know. Ganetsu's gonna be a pretty straightforward path too. The usual Orgus night place at the end.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that? Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Nice! I knew I could count on you.
I think I should avoid Liz's run for variety. I want to be prepared. If I knew it was coming up, then I'd go for more shenanigans things, but I'm playing seriously.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
That's what we need. Rare monster encounters with berserk deer.
Hello. Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Speaking
Right. Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Creating a monsters would be so cool. But they'd also be green units, so they might cause issues by pulling stuff we might not want to see.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Well, Lawrence is just being overly dramatic, as he tends to, you know. Actually, that might be... If we were to get green golems for the defense of Garrick Mach, I'd probably be okay with that at least, just because there the green units are just being distractions. And not accidentally pulling large portions of the map onto me.
Listen, do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor, hence black eagles.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though. You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
You need to save Ferdinand von Eyre as much as possible, because you won't get to see him much this run.
Hi.
Well, I could always snipe him, but I probably won't.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
Ingrid sometimes struggles with strength. Well, I mean, that's not going to be much different from my issues with Petra's strength, so, you know, we'll figure something out.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
Yeah, I could snipe him for the paralog with my Sophia. That is true.
Yes. Listen to this.
What?
Professor!
Guess we'll see what kind of effort I have to put into it.
Professor!
He'll probably be a fairly late recruit if I do that.
Yes.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Try to recruit Casper, see why later. You guys are just trying to get me to recruit everyone, aren't you? Nan requires armor skills if you're not using support. Oh goody.
Here's an idea.
Well, we'll see. I'll need to make sure that I've got my Pegasus requirements covered in addition to getting Lysithia. We'll see where we can go from there.
There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Actually, yeah, that is weird. Why does Ferdinand want armor? Why does Petra want riding? That's really strange.
Yes, I hear a member of House Fressfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
You might say it's gonna get reforged in fire.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
I know, right? Every time that priest says that line. Casper is the same and requires tea and brawling. Ew.
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Well, I guess the brawling would probably be easier to get than the armor, just because we have proficiency in brawling.
All right. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
I think we have... Well, I guess E plus is still better than E, but it's not better by much. Still. We have a little bit more of a baseline to work with, and proficiency.
Listen.
So, you know.
Greetings.
Oh boy, more fishing. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was D or E+, so that's why I looked, but I mean, E plus is still something, just not great. You find yourself wishing real life had save states on a daily basis. Would be nice, wouldn't it? But I feel like the universe would probably implode if like everyone was constantly using save states. But maybe that's just me. You know, yes, clearly Gatekeeper is privy to the deepest secrets of the game. You want Divine Pulse for fast summoning? But how would you change the RNG then? Like, would you just be pulsing back to the same summoning circle? You don't need to change the RNG, you just need to know when not to waste orbs. Fair enough, I guess.
You have helped me so much.
I guess there is. We do actually have access to the second floor, so I guess let's go talk to everyone up there.
Listen. Oh.
Ah.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Well, we are getting the 4th wave of DLC for this coming out, so I mean, I think we can already include Fire Emblem and the life-increasing DLC. It's not as though we haven't had that for the last few titles too, so, you know. As much as you hate Casper, you think he's worth recruiting? Well, like I said, we'll see how much free activity points we have, and I'll try to do something with it. You guys debating who hates Felix / Casper more?
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Greetings. Apparently there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting,
but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need. I think.
Hanneman really does come off as a little nuts.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Ceros.
Manuel has enough alcohol in her breath to disinfect wounds. Yeah, probably.
The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
That's so.
Say now, Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmach for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Yeah, I think that's... Well, since I might try to recruit him later,
Much appreciated.
Increase my support with him. You think you hate Casper because you met people that stupid in real life? You know how much of a pain they are. Yikes. Good news is I don't have to fight Daddy this time. I mean, before I just...
It's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I just had to hit him with a bunch of magic last time. It wasn't too bad. But I guess now I get to abuse his +4 deep personal.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? Oh, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies, especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
I guess I accidentally transferred those to a net. I think I double checked that. Not paying attention. Let's put that one away and take a fresh one out. You mean I guess I could stand out in the open then. Probably not. Could have all cross. I guess that would hardly take any damage from Lorenz. Would double, but only 6 twice, or 3 twice for 6 total. Not bad. It's also odd having Edelgard up here instead of hunkering down in the forest. Definitely do not like that crit rating on Dorothea. This is the good thing she's pretty squishy. Oh, Nadelgard doesn't have a hand axis. Does make her attack speed a little gross. Especially with 24 attack. Even if I can't get anyone else to a state where they can tank Hanneman's wind, they should be able to. Ignatz is actually a little freakishly fast too. Using this much melee might be a little awkward, but we'll get it figured out. And alternatively, I could have Husky jump into the bushes and then fall back and have Diddy tank. I don't have any. I could make tanking Yellow Guard really awkward. I think we will start a video luring. We'll have to see. Without a ton of range. Jumping both Dorothea and Lawrence might not. Actually, I think Ignatz has some people. Don't want him to actually. Yeah, he's gonna have like 2% listed crit on everyone. So we don't want to let him have that if we can help it.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Mercedes doesn't even have Nosferatu, so... That's great.
What should I do?
If he's getting double Anyway, although, let's see, hit rate. ADH versus 78. I'd rather have the ADH chance of hitting.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
You can probably afford to wait for the next turn.
My thanks.
You're calling DSU, Dorothy, and Ignis should be attacking each other. I mean, I pointed at that out with the golden deer early on. It definitely feels like not a three-way. That's just barely.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
That was tough.
I know it's BS, but I pointed that out before too when we did Golden Deer and Instant Flower, so... I mean, it's also weird, because, like... When we do Grondor, it's an actual three-way, so what were they thinking? Did Claude bribe Baelgard to join him and take down Dimitri first? Yes! Conspiracy.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
On speed. Or strength.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Alright, fine, whatever.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Huh. Okay. Really playing around the edges here, aren't you? There we go. That was some really erratic AI movement. Unless we use iron. Yeah, if she crits, she took us out.
The new professor seems very capable.
Who's next?
Oh, I thought it was too... Ew, Dimitri. Probably thought it was too early in the game to throw new players into a three-way battle after just beating the tutorial. Possibly. Well, if we keep getting levels like that, I might not see why people say Blue Alliance is the easiest turn. We'll see. Hilda has a hand axe. Yeah, we're gonna want to set up so we can beat up Claude first. And we can let Hilda get a free hit on someone and gang up on her. Oh, good amethyst. Who am I marrying? Not
Let's
sure
use
yet.
the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Take one more turn to get everyone to some pretty sad damage though. You married Claude on your first run and you're marrying Hanneman on your Blue Lions run. Never really considered Hanneman myself. But I also married Claude in my Golden Deer run. Okay, let's take a pot shot. Surprisingly hit. Okay. Alright, well, we're probably gonna have to back up a bunch of turns here. Come out. We definitely, we need to jump Claude just because he has 11 attack speed and 18 attack. We can't really let him get away with that. To be exposed. I guess I should have moved Mercedes so far back. And cross. Can do 14. I guess assuming we hit with the Tempest line.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Hey, cat. Ray is the primary reason to play Silver Snow. I never actually got that there, but watched the video after. Can't say I'm that keen on the S support, but you know.
Psst, your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up, you'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time. Oh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Claude, the most enjoyable character while not even a zoner out. Yeah, he is such a good character. How any of this stuff doesn't end up being lethal is a little bit of like eyebrow-raising question. They're definitely going pretty hard with this stuff.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
You fought well.
I'm gonna trade the that temporary. Which she doesn't even have proficiency. We'll end up with 8% less than crit on Sagittarius. That would actually take her out. Didn't get hit points plus 5 on Violet either. Well, Sagittarius won't have any listed crit, but there'd definitely be listed crit from Finn, because it's 18 for 3%. Yeah, it'd be an exact knockout. Probably still the least risky Still not happy about it though. You wish college was like this in real life. I don't know, it seems a little overly violent. Still going after her with Sagittarius, so I guess that's fine.
Be mindful.
And Ash just keeps falling a little short here.
Thank you. Stay focused.
We're gonna need to do 3 attacks, we might as well... make sure that's... I guess technically we only need 2 if we just do Dusty and HP, but... might as well make sure Ash hits to get quick experience. I feel like high school reunions are kind of dead in this day and age. Well, I guess the thing is, high school reunions were kind of more of a thing when communication was harder. Now, like, if you really want to keep in touch with your high school classmates, it's pretty easy to do. Yeah, or you can look them up online, social media, whatever. This time, Dimitri just slowly destroying all the lances.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is... well, I was as good as useless.
I must stay focused.
Oh, okay. There's a nice level for Dimitri. Strength and speed.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Did her much? Okay. They're probably gonna anger her now, so let's see where they come from.
Flawless tactics, Professor. Our only choice in this situation is a head-on attack.
That was one of the most Dimitri level ups, or possible level ups. Well, good. I hope he has more of those, because that first level up was pretty pathetic. He needs a lot more to balance himself out. Ah, you were getting in the way. Also, Edelgard being ridiculously scary with that 9 attack speed. I almost wish he still had the annex. Your friend man's pretty fast too. Gross.
Be mindful.
Not really liking how this is playing.
Stay focused.
Hopefully Edelgard isolates herself on the lower section. And we can deal with Hubert and Ferdinand afterward. Actually gonna have enough damage here. Let's see if and so we'd be looking at 13. Dimitri would not survive. Oh no. 13 and 17. I guess Ash would be the factor that would weaken her just enough. Although, actually, no, because we could lure her in with Theta. He could hopefully contribute to that. Okay, good. Yeah, Ferdinand and Hubert are just running off left side. Good. Daddy's gonna take a pretty hard beating from this, but he'll survive. Only we had offensive magic. I mean, she's still got 8 Brazil. At this point, our magic damage isn't high enough for it to make that much of a difference.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it. Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less. Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
I can still serve.
When you're not sure what you want to do.
What should I do? Useful.
Be mindful.
It's Awakening Chapter 3 all over again, but funnier. Yeah, a pretty good way to describe it.
Stay focused.
Son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
That is that.
Daddy probably doesn't need to heal here anymore. Because probably not going to be using it. There's 2 mages left on the stage. Not really a good idea.
I can still serve.
No, Diddy, you go hide in the back. You have a mini aneurysm every time you barely level up? Why is that? Not picking up strength is really annoying. I can already tell we're gonna be short on bench strength. So much perpetuate here.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Strength and speed. Yay!
We must all do our part. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
This stat spread is... Well, I guess we gained 2 speed overall, so it's not too bad, but... Definitely, a little worried here about levels.
Thank you.
And we're just gonna face tank to full and then we'll and beat the stuffing out of her. Congrats, you mastered being a lowly commoner. I know, right? Double-digit speeds, better than most of your pals. Yeah, I guess it's fair, but like those first 2 levels were definitely not impressive, even though the second one has speed.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Is that all?
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
Well, Danny definitely made the melee face pulling a lot easier than what the other 2 houses. Yeah, 28 turns. I play for safety, so,
Professor,
you know.
I've been looking for you. I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think? Of course. After all, we fought hard out there. Such exertion is bound to make anyone hungry for respite. Don't you agree?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Oh, Silver Snow's final boss song. Probably one of my favorite as well. It's a bit hard for me to decide between that and Roar of Dominion.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Who'd I marry in Silver Snow? Well, I ran Mailbot with there, so I married Bernie.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won. You say that, but your eyes tell a different story. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but...
Wanna go kill Count Barley? Yes.
I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Hit it off? Alright, good night, Luna Amethyst. Thanks for stopping by and watching.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
The Flame Emperor must be a fan of poetry. Morbid poetry, if all the lines are, "You'll die."
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor. During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail. It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. It seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Thank you.
Hey, marketplace. I'll have to go hard on training gear. Although, I also need to be a little careful. We'll handle that after. Yay, free tea.
So, Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Professor, hey, it's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put it...
I have a request.
That said, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Your dog just flopped down into your bed. You sure she's not part cat or something?
We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Seros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle? We have only just arrived. It isn't even with... Do you have any...
Oh wait, I guess that was the quest.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
That reminds me.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Definitely harsh.
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
The
next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Professor. Could be.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Hey there.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue. Thank you so much.
Still find it weird that that little subplot-ish thing there never resolves itself aside from giving Casper weird luck.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Please. Hello. If you'll excuse me.
There's a way for us up the rank, so we'll just find things now. Which, I mean, I don't think there's a way for us to get the rank up during the rest of this period. I think manuals get us like halfway. I guess I could fish, but it's probably not gonna get us a lot. I don't think I've ever used an arcane crystal though. I tend not to upgrade the magic weaponry. I guess I could, if I get desperate, I could probably put, it's only worth 100 though.
So,
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try. Hey! Right. What? So...
Alright, that's the Feed the Pets quest. We'll leave that one alone this time.
What?
Mostly because I hardly use them.
You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Yeah, they're okay. They have poor accuracy early on.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Greetings. Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather? But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same! I'll definitely remember that.
This. Do you know about the Cardinals? They're the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Please? You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
I was thinking...
Hello.
What about... Our first assignment is to take out some bandits. Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake? I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
I mean, what? I mean, technically it's true-ish. He lost his brother to bandits because he became a bandit.
The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
Okay.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Alright, I'm talking to Dorothea, put some new Casper dialogue in the training rounds.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Professor.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
The Church and the Empire have a terrible relationship with a child abuser in charge of managing their affairs. They left a few questionable ministers in charge.
Well, I have a favor to ask.
Like, barley and iron definitely should not be leading anything.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together?
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it?
Alright, see you in a bit, cat.
So, inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Celine! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Yeah, that's why I'm being nice to Lauren. There it is.
That's so.
Right.
That's great. There I did, or there wasn't really anything else. So packs and barrels.
Okay.
Bridget, Elmyra, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people. Professor.
My savior, thank you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
What?
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble, those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Thanks for your help.
Well then, excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here, if only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I'd like to. I don't have many chances to travel.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Yeah, I guess I should have actually taken the quest for the chef before going into the library.
Right.
Would you kindly do something for me?
I can't believe it.
Right.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, let's see if we can get... Well, I guess even if we got a better stat base here, we'd probably want to save it for later, but... Yeah, it's fish. is like slightly off. Oh, we're getting lots of money fish. This is a little weird, but eh. There's the bullet. Alright. Well, we've got that in reserve just in case. I'm actually prepared for that night one. We'll see. No, it's that I came in a little too late during Black Eagles. Keep wanting hit points. Probably do deep. Especially since it'll combo with backing up Davey's personal.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing. Ah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's also on that. I end up doing Ash then. This one we could do ice at the end. Did I feel like something? Probably do Diddy if anything. That's all. There we go.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I like this.
And a few words. I guess that does give me 3 people who will have full motivation. We do have... Yeah, we do have less. Dimitri's probably okay. I'm not really sure about that. I guess he will eventually need the brawling. I'm just not sure if I want to. And then no. I guess at the very least, I probably want to keep training gauntlets on hand with him so that he has a chance of avoiding doubles against some stuff. Felix. Well, I'm gonna try taking Diddy through the armor classes to start, but I have a suspicion I'm gonna have to transition into War Master afterward, because I doubt Fortress Knight is gonna be able to keep up with the really high attacks after about the halfway point. Almost seems that I aim to waste the sword prowess on him, but I feel like Felix would be better suited as taking advantage of his bow prowess than the fact that his personal with Annette's rally and brawling is going to be very abusable. Dancer is on the table. I don't know about running Dancer Diddy. We'll see. This charm is gonna need some work. Although I guess at this point, to be fair, I'm not actually sure who I want to be my dancer, so it happened, but I'm feeling like might not be the best idea. Ash with bow and axe. That's a little weird. I kinda want to send him to Sniper and to probably Bonate, but I guess axes might not be the worst thing to take advantage of. I don't know. The accuracy's okay. It's not great on them though. But on the other hand, it might help make up for strength issues. He does have fairly good natural dex, so I might leave it for now. I'm pretty iffy though. Sylvain, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna stick with the lances, but even though he's got a bow weakness, I want to get bows going on him. The last thing we really need is his bad dex with axe accuracy. Really tempted to work on, like, keep the authority to work on it with her, but does she have a? She doesn't have a strength and faith. Like, I would like to get her heal, but I would also like to stack rallies. A lot of people make Annette their dancer, but there's a reason you disagree with that. Yeah, I'm hesitant to make Annette my dancer because of perseverance. Like, if she's dancing, she can't put that down. What I'd really like to do is be able to have her put rally strength from perseverance on the brave attacker. Do that, then dance the brave attacker and do it again. That's we're providing an extra 32 damage by doing that, so you know. I'd really prefer to keep them separate. Well, the rally strength is probably good enough on its own for now. Like, all I want to do is get her to de-faith and swap her back anyway. So we can probably let that authority languish for now. Brad. And I guess she needs swords if she's gonna go down Pegasus looking. Swords would be immediately, or possibly immediately helpful. Like, we could get an early start on flying, but I don't think that's necessary at this point. Maybe when she gets into her first beginner class. I think we can leave the rest of the goals as is.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course.
What do I want to put on the group chat? Data is the armor. I think that's enough for Knight. Also, yeah, he's just gonna get his axes up and actually get to level 10. We probably don't need to push that. Sylvian's definitely gonna want riding. Ash might want riding if I'm gonna make him a bonus. I guess it'd be good to get that one started early if possible. Alternatively, we work on Skywatch with Ingrid, but I don't know who I'd pair with her. Well, Diddy's goals are set to rolling, so he is gonna be passively learning that one. Okay. I might do Ash and Sylvain, Evil Lady. Actually, I'd also do Dimitri. Yeah, Dimitri might be a safer investment. Because there is a distinct possibility that I'm going to look at Ash down the line and go, no, I need him to be sniper because the only way he's going to have damage output. Let's do Dimitri and Sylvain for now. Depending on how Ash looks, I might swap him in at some point. Okay. I guess I could just push Dimitri's lances and Diddy's axes. Well, see what we can do with it. It's faith, I guess, since that's the one thing that I want for sure.
I learned a lot.
Yeah, those are some pretty lackluster rolls, but okay. Yes, I know. I'll do the Dimitri Diddy read down the line when I feel more comfortable about everyone's proficiencies. Actually, I don't want to push bows with him. Too. How much if... Yeah. I'll do lances and bows for now. Because it's not like we've got any battalions that require sea authority right now. Now though, I think I'm gonna push his lances up just to maybe try to get his prowess a bit better.
That was helpful coaching. That was helpful coaching. All due to your coaching. Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed. This will be useful. All due to your coaching.
Alright, well... Whereas Annette's was pretty lackluster, Dimitri just went ham.
I appreciate your efforts. I appreciate your efforts. I answered correctly.
Your daddy's having a pretty
No
good
need
time
for praise.
too.
I answered correctly.
Alright, well... That turned out pretty well, all things considered.
I'd like you to explain something.
Whoa, Bumblebeard. Yeah, I know about holding down A to do it faster, but when I start out with a new house, I usually like to let the voice lines play. Which means not turboing through every proficiency. I'll probably start rapidly training once we get a little bit past the time skip, but until then, let the voices play out a little bit. Maybe he just likes everything. I was like, you need to resort to trial and error. I mean, number one seems like the most logical answer. I guess Dede seems like the type of guy who might go for logic. It's like, 4 years is fine, but that's definitely not super long.
I see.
And medium answer. Whatever, I guess.
So, Your Highness, you're gonna keep the scolding to a minimum, yeah?
Why are you assuming you will be scolded? All you need to do is take things seriously.
Yeah, okay. Professor, it's finally over.
You are quick to tire out, Sylvain. You should consider building your stamina.
Sylvain is apparently a drama queen. Man, despite the double perfects, I didn't quite get there. Oh well. Raphael's birthday, yeah. Sorry, Raphael. forced battle. Guess I should actually buy stuff for people now. I really trashed those lances. I might keep an iron sword on Felix for the simple matter of until he's got other combat arts, I need to have him able to use a combat art. These things go Ari. Or awry, I guess. Nope, I didn't gift Raphael flowers. He failed me in Golden Deer, so too bad for him. Not the battle yet. Actually buy crap. Okay, trading sword. And lance. No, I guess I should. Yeah, let's see. Training gauntlets. It's not like they're expensive. But you know what I should do? I did get those money things. Add that to the pool real quick. Another 700. Felix. How fast is Felix? 9 speed. Well, I guess I'll get him training gauntlets, but chances are... Well, I guess it depends on his accuracy. So you might be... Might want to use weapon. Good training. And we'll come back after. Ash is good with what he's got. I want to buy her a bow, but probably doesn't have the strength for training. Yeah, we'll get her one anyway, because then we can always pass it off if he's not doing well with it. Yeah, I don't think it's that chat's malfunctioning, it's just that it's a little bit quiet right now. Oh yeah, I should also assign battalions.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain. You employ a but not once you've...
These guys have so low attack that Daddy will actually not take any damage. Like literally 15 protection if he's standing in the forest. Oh, I answered a question that didn't show up for you? Yeah, I don't know, I guess something's a little buggy with your chat then. I know sometimes, like, it's pretty rare occurrence for me that occasionally it'll just stop for me, but it's usually in other people's channels and like maybe once every couple months. I do want to train Dedu on defense +5, so I could probably walk him into the bushes here and just keep all these guys busy for a while. Actually, in general, we might just want to have everyone in the bushes. It seemed to work out last time. Oh, it auto-assigned the battalions. Okay, let's maybe change that. It does drop... No, it doesn't drop as much. Dimitri Gerald smirks because he has the highest charm stat. At least I don't think anyone else has player. Yeah, that's fair enough. You don't want to seem like you're ignoring people, but I'm sure most people will be okay with it if I just explain that you're having chat difficulties. Did I plan on recruiting? Cynthia and Lorenz for sure. I'm gonna see about getting Ferdinand and Caspar for pairwalk reasons, but we'll see. Their requirements are a little bit dumb, so... Hopefully, at some point I'll feel comfortable enough with my skill position that I can just spend a few activity points working on that, but... Only time will tell. It's an attack. Ash would appreciate it. Obviously, we don't want to give anything to Felix right now. And maybe I should give it to Ash. The only other maybe candidate would be Sylvain. I feel like the +1 damage is probably better suited to someone who can attack with an Infinity though. Even though I guess his charm is kind of crappy. So I might do that here, and then I might change it over to Sylvain for the actual mission. Maybe Ingrid. He's got 8 charm. Yeah, so for now we'll take advantage of the physical attack up on Ash and then pass it off when I feel like we're gonna actually need to land the gambits. If I get the Casper skill points up for Casper and Ferdinand, I might be able to casually grab Wrath. Maybe. I don't know if I want to casually grab him, but... I guess I might as well, maybe, if that happens. I don't know. The algorithm is, it's the same as leveling up enemies, which, I believe, like, recruits will have basically maddening growths, well, since I'm playing on maddening, so, like, it results in some pretty high bases for, characters. I recruit them at certain times. I believe it's just like growth times the amount of level ups or something like that, so nothing terribly complex. I think Ingrid's personal is the plus might and hit with gambits, yeah. 3 might and 5 hit. But she's definitely going to be a little more accurate when trying to land gambits later. But only a little bit. Even these crappy soldiers have 7 charm. I'm pretty sure the thieves and stuff have like 11. Better grab him so we can celebrate his birthday in part 2 to make him back to each and give him flowers. Eh. Raph will live. We created Casper much later when his stats were bad. I don't know then, I guess. You might have caught it before, like, well before a class change or something, which would have, like, because the class changes would also improve his bases, so you might have just chosen a poor time for it. Because there's kind of an optimal time to recruit characters. I'm not 100% sure on what all they are. I haven't really bothered looking at the spreadsheet, but there are times where it might seem a little less impressive. And Felix's prop is kind of lowish too, we need to be a little careful. Okay, I think we're about set up, so I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll do this and then do a story mission after. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do a seminar, but whatever, it's a seminar. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The other units you recruited had much better stats. They recruited at pretty much the same time. I don't know, I guess, like I said, Casper might have just been in a class that didn't help him out as much. Okay.
Here goes.
My thanks. What should I do?
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
What should I have in each room? And then we'll shift radio over.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
Ready.
Here we go.
Alright, we're doubling there. So I guess I didn't give Dimitri a bow. Man, Dimitri's strength is actually really scary.
Next time, bring your friends.
Felix just exploded that guy. Rip him. Like, as far as I know, it's just growth times, the, levels that they gained. Plus whatever their class bases are. So if someone, like, theoretically, I guess if someone defaults to a class that doesn't help them as much for base stats, then, there's a possibility that their stats would look less impressive. And of course, growths also apparently differ between difficulty, so recruits are going to seem even less impressive below Maddening. Wait, what? Apparently the net's actually... Well, I guess she's fast because wind doesn't weigh a lot. That's kind of funny. Well, I guess I better get her experience while I can.
What's done
She's
is done.
gonna be rallying a lot otherwise. I just got unlucky with regular leveling? Maybe. You said they were unimpressive when you recruited them, or is it that they just continued to not really perform afterward? Trying really hard not to just end up having Violet kill everything. Holy crap, you like settle down.
Useful.
I guess you can't really reach to go Sylvain just yet.
Weak.
You're out of luck.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I know that battalions will eventually outstrip his personal, but for now, +5. It's kind of silly. It's why I want to abuse the training gauntlets eventually. Or gauntlets in general. Speaking of abusing the gauntlets.
Another win.
So like right there, if I had used the net to rally him, he would have done 13 twice to that guy. Like, rip him. That's a little unfortunate there, but... Do I have Diddy finish him off?
Give up.
Thank goodness.
You're a big help.
Yay! Somebody hit.
Over already.
I owe you one.
Thank you. Ineffective. Weak.
Thanks. Alright. Guess that guy just really wants to fight Dimitri.
Can't afford to lose. Almost. Just leave that. I mean, well, I guess I could attack. Chances are we're not going to hit both anyway. You'd end up not hitting any either.
Curry is your go-to archer because Inquisitor is too good. Yeah, it's pretty broken, really.
Foolish.
Well, see, the thing about Deadeye is it's kind of trash at actually dealing damage, but it doesn't really matter because its long range allows you to manipulate the AI, which is way more powerful than taking a chance on dealing just... I mean, I guess it's actually decent damage if it actually hits, but with... I don't think there's a hit bonus on Deadeye, so it's pretty prone to missing, but it doesn't matter if you have 0 hit and 0 damage on the enemy. They'll still YOLO out if you aggro them. That's the most important aspect of Deadeye. Ignatz can't get Deadeye as far as I know. Man, Felix giving these guys the business.
Ineffective.
Yeah, you were thinking of either Bernie or Ash. They're the only ones who are in Deadeye as far as I know.
It seems I've improved.
Wait, Shamir has Deadeye? Does she? I don't recall getting it on her. Did I? Now I need to check. I don't recall Shamir getting Deadeye. And like, you know how extensively I used her in Crimson Flower. That's... Mir gets... No, she gets Heavy Draw and Monster Blast. I guess... I'll give the boss to Violet. I only used Hunter's Volley. Well, once I got it, but up until then, like, I was still using Heavy Draw. Like, Heavy Draw is a pretty decent combat art. And of course, Curve Shot is Curve Shot. That accuracy sometimes came in handy over Hunter's Volley. Okay, well I guess we're giving it to someone else then. Which is, I guess, fine.
Thanks.
Who wants? Maybe Felix? Well, I guess Felix has got to clean up this guy now.
Next time, bring your friends.
Yeah, I did use Break Shot a little bit. Although... I think after a point I stopped using it as much. I think I still kept it on Ignaz's combat bar though. Because it's not like I used any other weapon type with him. I just don't think I use it as much anymore. One last win use, I guess I'll do that.
I had no choice.
Actually, Diddy would probably appreciate a level if he could get it. Good job, Diddy.
Did you underestimate me?
Speed?
To serve His Highness.
Speed on Diddy, really? Really? Man, Dimitri is landing a lot of those iffy percentage hits.
I will get stronger yet.
His strength is good, but... Oh, yikes. Yeah, Diddy got res instead of deep as well, which is kinda what? Alright, we got quadding Diddy. Look out, boys.
Had to be done.
Well, that was the thing. I'm not really sure what to think, but it happened. I'm probably about to get no defense for 8 level ups, and you're sorry. Well, if it happens, I guess he'll make up for it by taking the nice space. Yeah, this is gonna kinda suck just because we don't have anyone at full motivation. Well, I think the safe play for Felix is to push Bez for curve shot. What am I even doing with Ash? Oh yeah, I left his axes. I guess we'll leave it there until he hits C. Because if nothing else, Brigand will be helpful to him. On the bright side, I'll hit double-digit speed eventually. Maybe you gotta go fast.
Whew, that's a relief. You're making me blush. There's so much left to learn. That's a relief.
Ah, good job, Ash. Guess we'll keep going with nonsense.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Yeah, what's impressive in Sylvain? Oh well. Yeah, well, I vaguely remember you posting about your Dedu having terrible defense. I don't remember the other stats, though.
Professor.
Not yet, Dedu. Not yet.
Did you want something? I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner. They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise. That is what makes them worthwhile.
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks. I see.
More dot dot dots.
Was there something else you wanted?
What a riveting support.
Then please, excuse me.
Good motivation restoration, though. One Annette, or Mercedes. Or both, but... Alright, cool, we got
I
Mercedes.
hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Ah, so many off.
Professor, it's finally over.
You are quick to tire out, Sylvain. You should consider building your stamina. It's all coming together.
Excellent.
Well, that worked out.
Oh yeah, Fading Blow. Probably not gonna use that just because with Felix I want to really abuse the brave quality of the gauntlets.
It's all becoming clearer.
Although I suppose I might find use for the plus hit at some point or another. We'll see.
I'm a natural.
Yay, she got Nosferatu. I'm still a little myth that she has to learn it and doesn't start with that. She mentioned that Denny is one of your favorite characters. Several times, I believe.
It's all coming together.
Faith. So no heal. Soon, TM. Okay. This way it supports too.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness! Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night. But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
Oh boy, this conversation. Dimitri is always watching, just like the professor. Yes.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A Knight of Fargus never goes back on his word.
What's your name, Sylvain?
What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. And you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
I guess Mercedes did heal Sylvain quite a bit.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women. But I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
Ouch.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Definitely an intriguing support line staying there. Want to see more from those two. Alright, what are our options for summoner? Well, Hadamin gets a full house. But I don't summon her enough to know how much we're gonna get out of this, because, like, I'm tempted to do Manuel to try to push Annette, but I seriously doubt it's gonna actually get her to D. Whereas Hanneman gets me trading for bows and 5 people I want bows trading for. And then the 6th person gets reason and I want her to get reason. So it seems like probably the best deal. With Sedeth being the only real serious competition, I'd say. Yeah, I'm gonna do Hanuman. Seminars should just bump everyone up to the next weapon rank. That might be a bit much. But I definitely feel like they should help more. Actually, here's an idea. What if Seminar is, like going off of your bumping it to the next weapon level, what if, instead of being as busted as bumping it to the next weapon level, what if Seminars upgrade the proficiency temporarily until you hit the next level, so weakness becomes neutral, and neutral becomes strength? And I guess you could do strength to a double strength or something like that. So plus 2 points. So it helps move you forward in whatever you did the seminar for it until you hit the next skill experience rank. At which point it would then revert to whatever your natural proficiencies are. But I think it would be a decent way to make seminars not suck without making them completely busted. Anyway, training with Hannibal.
Got it. Good to go.
I think that should get Mercedes a offensive reason spell too.
I'm getting much better.
Yay, fire.
Thank you so much.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Philippine, what?
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
Oh, there's something in the DLC that basically uses my idea. That's cool, I guess. Guess I'll find out about that once I actually do the DLC run.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side. Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
Another one of those. Choice A is saying one thing, choice B is saying the same thing, just a different way.
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Oh yeah, I guess we can sell this bullion. All that is. I guess I'll just buy one more bow to keep as creative. I could buy a steel bow for Ash. I think he should be. Three extra damage could be helpful. I guess we'll check benchmarks before I go spending a bunch of money on that. I see. Well, getting bonus experience as basically a proficiency bonus is more or less like upgrading.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
Once again, stop lying, Cephas. You could sleep through anything.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
So, he's in the bushes with his personal active. That's 15 prod. Means we're looking at 8, 12 damage plus 6, it's 18. Yeah, it's easily survivable. Crit rates. Okay, no danger of getting cut to death. Might get a little crowded. I might just pull this guy straight down. The damage from it, just cause. He'll expose the archer more. And we can deal with the others. Let's Ash could effectively have 15 injuries. 7. Or 23. Guess I could still get a little messy. Felix with the training gauntlets, and then 19 points. After we murder the archer, we could also just... could block the bridge. should have enough vulneraries to get through this, even though we've only got one heal. Big full heal set.
The Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
I also want to double check Assist's stats here. Yeah, okay, our speed's good enough, we shouldn't have to worry about getting doubled. I guess it is a little close, a little uncomfortably close. Able to avoid it. That's assuming we don't gain any more speed, which, I mean, there's definitely the danger of that happening.
I'm on it.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Actually, it is fast enough that he doesn't get doubled. That's kinda great.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Ready. Here goes.
Weak.
Wow. Even missed it.
Is that all? I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Or Dimitri.
Seems I prevailed. I can't relax here. We need to prepare for our next battle.
Why am I even here? Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge.
Jeez, Felix. Whoever is hero's quote, no higher the reason is evil to kill. I actually didn't realize he had that in Heroes. I guess I need to actually read the quotes for more of the new heroes when the new banners come out. Been slacking kind of hard on that. Well, that was a pretty clean sweep there. Well, I guess next we deal with these guys. I think we want to still hold them with the bridge here. Oh, this guy's kind of a free hit. Levi. Because he's just a lot of range, so that's that. You want to lure that guy into attacking someone else. Since Felix's prod is kind of low, we could probably bait him with Felix.
My thanks.
Ah.
This worked out well. Useful.
Was it in his trailer?
You can rely on me.
I guess I just don't remember his trailer clearly then.
I've deepened my understanding.
Stay vigilant. There's a lot of fog.
this area is pretty bad. At free range, which I guess should be expected. I think what we'll do is... and do Felix, Ingrid, can we actually... Yeah, I guess we probably can. Felix and Ingrid. And we want to pile on... Ashteddy, Sylvain, and... Yes. Oh, King of Kings. Man, I've been through this chapter several times before already. On the other ads. So I kinda know what to expect with most of it anyway.
I aim for greatness.
Just not a fan of these imperfect hit rates.
out of luck. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
Plus one hit. Yay.
Who's next?
There you go, perfect. I think these guys aggro next. Gonna be able to get Daddy up there in time. Alright, good night, Night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Thank you.
I'll go. Probably gonna fall back again after we mash these guys.
Felix, show me what you're made of.
Not good enough.
Well, strength is good, but the rest of that was pretty lackluster.
Is that all? I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
That speed's still worrying, but
this should be enough.
That strength is pretty disgusting.
That is that.
I think we're gonna fall back. Just because I still can't really trust the hit rates entirely. Oh, that rubble's blocking him. Silly archer.
Next time, bring your friends.
What? So weird.
Sometimes I'm not sure about the movements about these guys. It's kind of like, eh, whatever, wherever.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Strength, speed. Speed.
Another step forward.
Alright, so we're actually doing really well for speed with Violet now. Less so for strength, but I'll take what I can get for speed while I still can.
My thanks.
We'll do this.
Thank you.
And that's not gonna get to attack anyway, so boost his damage a little bit.
Who's next?
I must steel myself.
Strength.
Nope.
Is this a joke?
I don't know, Ash, you tell me.
If I'd hesitated, that would have been me.
My thanks.
Worst case scenario, Ash can fall back on sniper bases and death blow. Yeah, that's why I didn't start working on horses with him just yet. Because there's a distinct possibility I might just end up running sniper with him. You have death blow that plus crit on initiation is gone in this game, and you're not entirely sure why. Probably because of heroes. Like, heroes changed death blow from a strictly plus crit on initiation skill, like the one that wasn't fates, to +2, +4, and +6, and then they added rank 4 +8 on initiation for attack. So, I feel like all the blows basically inherited what the heroes' values were for Three Houses.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Get that, but there's no replacement skill. Probably because, I don't know, plus crit in general is kind of unreliable as in small amounts. Like, we also no longer have the duelist blow, which is the avoid on initiation, which I guess fading blow is kind of bad. But not quite the same either.
As expected.
That piece slide will never get old. Yeah, these guys have some interesting attitudes, that's for sure. I think there's enough ways to stack crit for it to be reliable.
My lessons are complete.
I mean, at that point, the stuff you can stack doesn't even need a plus crit on initiation thing at that point.
What's next?
This is what a real man looks like.
And Dex. Sylvain, king of not getting Dex, got Dex. Okay.
Over already.
Thank you.
Why am I even here? Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Wow, that's better. I got moose for some reason. May need to just draw him back. I don't think Felix is in the position. Make sure you take him out. I guess we can have a net. The extra damage.
Huh, thanks. You're weak.
I think we'll just pull this guy, or aggro him with Beidou and set everyone else to beat the crap out of him. Easier that way, rather than trying to circle around. Most likely we'll be able to jump in. He'll probably go off to the left here. He's only in range of 1 melee. Yeah, figured he'd do that. Felt bad though.
So, too easy.
Impressively, we haven't had to use gambits. It's easier to pull from this side. That. Yeah, let's go back around. I probably should have just left that guy on the right side. Just pushed in to get rid of the other guys and then finish the map. But whatever. It's not like we're LBCing. These guys might even aggro by us getting in proximity. Something I should watch out for. Need to be in an actual formation to catch them. Getting our 56. I guess not yet, though. I do this, just make sure that my approach is safe. I do recall them aggroing. I got closer there. This way we can do a controlled aggro if they do.
Why am I even here?
Alright, Felix, come on. Do something good. Nice.
I can feel the difference.
I'd really like strength and speed at the same time, but we can work our way up one at a time, I guess.
I did what I had to. I'm not at my best today.
Speed and res. I mean, speed's good. Res is okay, but getting a 2-point level is pretty crappy.
My thanks.
And soon. I gotta get Diddy to kill her or something. He's gotten so much chip experience, but it's amounted to less than a level or 2 levels. For some reason I thought these guys pulled together, but they're all just pulling individually.
Too easy.
Useful.
Thanks so much.
A threat eliminated.
There we go. See some deef.
Not good enough.
I mean, I did ask for deep, but well, something more, please?
Still whole and sound, I hope. Thank you. My thanks.
can't be! The mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the Knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
Another branch of protection.
Sending these brats instead of the Knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Yet another run of bustling past Sylvian's bow weakness. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go as far as Bow Knight again though. That's maybe a little excessive.
Maybe this will
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Yeah, Paladin's there for swift strikes, but Bow Knight curve shot was kind of abusable with Sylvain's crest.
I'm not setting a very good example.
That was definitely not a great roll.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the Knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
Yay, Felix. Yeah, the crest proc rates aren't good enough to rely on them, but I don't know, it's synergized well with staying out of enemy range by by abusing Bow Knight range. So when it happened, it was free damage. When it didn't, it was whatever. But yeah, I don't think I want to push bow rank that far with Sylvain anyway, so I'll probably just go Paladin and with strikes. He can be my secondary cavalry slayer. We'll run the horse slayer and steal the spear of Assault again.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place.
You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have...
But Sylvain on a dragon. I mean, I could. But that would mean training flying into Wyvern Rider from not really a good connection, because I'd kind of want him to, like, I'd want him to go Cavalier Paladin to take advantage of Swift Strikes, but to actually go up to Wyvern Lord, you'd want to take Wyvern Rider instead, and there's not really a good intermediate link without I don't know, I guess sticking around in Brigand? But then you don't get flying experience, which is a really annoying problem. It's kind of why I feel that flying classes almost tend to be the realm of the girls, because Pegasus Knight enables that by actually giving the passive flying experience. Even though they might have to work to pick up Axe rank to get into the Wyvern classes if they decide to go that route. Lots of guys really want Pegasus or Falcon Knight. Yeah. I mean, it's one of the speedier classes, too. And it's a flyer. And then Pegasus Knight gives Darting Blow. Like, Pegasus' line kind of hit the jackpot in this game. We just got a lot of really good stuff.
I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor? We should return to the monastery soon. We're all ready for the journey.
Most of all, Dimitri. Yeah, I could see how they could benefit from it.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Yeah, Dimitri does have an axe weakness, which is why he'd love to be a Falcon Knight instead. But I guess especially since his personal weapons is a lance too, so he'd rather be a Falcon Knight than a Wyvern Lord, but Falcon Knight's not open to him, unfortunately.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor.
Yeah, that is true. He's the only lord without easy access to flying class. Yeah, muscling through that axe rank would probably be like as annoying as me making Sylvain a Bone Knight in Home Deer. And then he wouldn't even benefit from having a or from the axe fair, really. Well, I guess he could just forego his personal and use a brave axe or something. All in all, seems overly messy though. It would definitely come late if Bone Knight Sylvain is any indication. So that would be a major downside.
Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
The neat things about Dimitri is Claude and Edelgard both have one indisputably best in-game class, but Dimitri has 4 to 5 options. I'll probably be going the boring route with Paladin, but we'll see. I like how we can ask Puppy Love. Apparently we're all just shipping Dimitri and Edelgard now.
I'll tell you all about it. Some other time.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place.
Too bad the bandits are all dead and we can't interrogate them.
Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Maybe Hildegard owes him 20 bucks and Dimitri can't have her die before she pays up. Maybe.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
Yay, fog of war.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Yeah, the lower amount of magic classes here is gonna make dealing with the enemies in the bushes a little more iffy. Fun. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about that just yet.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Just cause, There's definitely not enough time left to actually get to and play the map. We'll have to leave that for a Sunday. We'll get through as much of the monastery stuff as possible before then.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the Church.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, we can surf that. Way more downtime. And I think for once it's not gonna bring my base speed up.
A new path to tread.
Good results.
Felix is a little short, so I'll have to leave that for later. I'm gonna have to make a real push with Diddy as well. His base deep isn't gonna last forever. Something before I forget. Probably to buy more stuff later. I wanna make sure it's still a mostly intact bow on Felix's side since he obliterated that other one.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
We have supports here. I think we'll do the supports and then Leave the exploration after. Well, we might be able to do a little bit of exploration. See, there are an awful lot of sea supports to go through right now.
Hold a moment, dog.
Are you speaking to me?
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Spoken like a good pet. Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it?
Fargus destroyed my homeland. Burned it all to the ground. Slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Dusker.
My father, my mother, my sibling, all were killed. We received no aid, no respite. Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride. His Highness is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades?
Jeez. This is getting intense.
Without hesitation. You have misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Blind obedience. You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
I warned you not to mock His Highness. I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
Huh.
At this time of year, the fish are fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you, Dedu. Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash.
Yes, Dedu?
Why do you spend time with me?
We're friends, right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
You are a peculiar person.
So I'm told.
There's an animation of Denny decking Felix. Unsurprisingly.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Please tell me that wasn't the pan!
What was that noise?
Dedu! Well, as you can see, the pan kind of exploded. Just a little.
How did you manage that?
Exploded? Jesus. What were you cooking with? Gasoline?
I looked away for a moment and the pan just went boom! Ugh, I'm grateful nothing caught fire, but now the kitchen is a mess.
Are you hurt?
Oh, no, I just got a little spooked. I really lucked out, didn't I? That could have turned out much worse.
Indeed. But do not turn your back next time. Your life could depend on it.
Right. Sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Let me help you.
Huh?
I will help you clean up.
No, I can't let you do that. This is all my fault. You shouldn't have to help me.
I have time. Let us fix this quickly. We will need to prepare more food before the others arrive at the dining hall.
Oh, you're right. So, after we clean up, you're also gonna help me cook?
You object?
Of course not. I'm just so sorry to bother you with this.
Cute, but I'm more concerned that Annette has managed to make food detonate like a grenade.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it.
Sylvain, what the hell? Oh, seriously, what the hell?
Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
What? What is this support?
Come on! I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
No, Sylvain, you deserve this.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow? Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
So in addition to Betty decking Felix, we need to have Ingrid decking Sylvain. Go down to the greenhouse and down with a couple along the way.
Huh?
I don't read that.
Hello.
Hey there.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Or are you just a black hole?
Inspiration? This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
I wonder if I should do the dining and stuff first? We could probably hit the next professor level and then plant additional seeds.
Maybe.
Professor!
What? I desired fresh air. True. I have a favor to ask.
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Yeah,
Professor.
speech.
Oh no.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdrid Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Professor!
What do you require?
So look at what the blue lines provide. Well,
Do you want to hire this? You
right,
can rely
for
on
sure.
us.
I'll get the other ones figured out afterward. It kind of looks pretty standard.
Thank you.
Battalions from various as we are allowed to hire them. You should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions. As they fight, battalions will lose when that happens.
I'll have to figure something out for Dedu and Sylvain and Ash. I guess I know. Good. Felix can hang out by himself for a while longer.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Alright, well, we covered the marketplace, so at least that's good. We hit the rest of the stuff after. So yeah, that took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but kind of anticipated the exploration eating up quite a bit of time in general. Just because this tends to happen with every iteration of White Clouds. So yeah, we will be back to finish up with the exploration and go slaughter Lonato on Sunday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Yes. We'll push pretty hard after that, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get to and take down Death Knight / avoid him to get the Creator Sword. Might be tight, but we'll make as much progress as we can. And that'll continue into Wednesday at 9 p.m. Pacific and next Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Sunday and have yourselves a good night.